which matter is converted into energy, and pure light is
Sup, Don? We finally updated the client. We're on 1.21.4 now. A more large roofed birch forest, yeah. Yeah, the purple head was pretty funny. Yo, 12E, what up, what up? Wide hard, as they say. And I will probably have to mess with some configs and whatnot, because I'm still working on copying everything over, but I am running the client in the midst of that. Shouldn't be that bad. Should not be that bad. Hopefully, this is also meant as like a test run for the new installation, so in case I forgot any like things that would show chords or whatnot, I would actually be able to, what's it called? Know before I go showing off things I don't want to leak the chords for. Overworld chunks are pretty crappy, so we'll probably have to stick to some nether hunting. Been creeping in 2B streams since 11:30. Quite the Saturday then. There's quite a bit of 1.19 trails around this area. Would like to do more overworld checking, but as you can see, the world is sucking. definitely need to turn off hostile creatures, friendly creatures. Weather I'll turn down. Good evening, Grind Lord. I guess I did continue this one down a little bit. Maybe there then. I'm thinking there's something around here. We just have to find exactly where it is. I am going to do the Discord and chat. How loud are the dings? Oh, I also have no game sound, I'm realizing. That should be the correct game sound. Hopefully it's not too loud. Oh, those dings are really loud. I'm not exactly sure what it would be under, but turn these down and then recheck. That seemed to turn it down. Yo, Bexley. Sup, Rocket. This is mine. I did not want to go out right on top of it. Or not mine, but... Okay, there. It's much quieter now. Here's where we want. How's the hunting? Pretty good. We're on a decent network of 1.19, so... Hopefully we can figure out what's around the area. What you're looking for? Nothing in particular, but there is an amount of activity in this area, so I'm hoping to figure out what's here. Finally found a non-Greek base after many hours of hunting. Was active super recently, but the guy moved the stash a month ago. Close. You were close. Close, but no cigar. But at least you did find something. Was a 200 dub stash. Well, to be, if it makes you feel any better, you can never trust how people size their own stashes, because they'll always say they have more dubs than they actually do. Maybe it wasn't actually crosses, maybe it was just the lag making it look like there were crosses. Darn, this may just be a straight trail then. I thought there were a bunch of cuts off of it here. Oh yes, that was yours, I remember now. I see. Yeah, Vex is a funny guy, that's for sure. A D3 Donnie Malone III. Or maybe a D3 aka Donnie Malone III. But we are good, we are good. Could be better if the chunks were loading faster, but it's out of our control. The stream just started 13 minutes ago, so you basically are here at the start, but we're kind of continuing some stuff we were on yesterday, but we're not too far away from spawn, so this sort of activity is somewhat normal. There was a set of 2 that were kind of falling off of, but as you can see, we have a decent amount of activity in the area from the hunting after stream. Checked out some areas nearby, but nothing too fantastic. Last night at the end of stream, we stopped by a nocom spot that was a new Argonaut, which I think Arcadia posted a time lapse of in the Discord. So that was pretty cool. Of course, it's griefed long ago, but. Yeah, distance is in the top left, so. $1 million is indeed under 10 million. Yes, hopefully we can find something. Yesterday it was pretty dry even with the amount of activity. Isn't typically standard for this distance, but... the distance in the top left is overworld distance. Yeah, typically whenever I'm talking about distances, I always am converting to overworld distance because that's like the base metric, in my opinion. Some people will give nether or overworld distances, but I think it's best to always give overworld distances. Even if you're in the nether, I'll usually label them, but give overworld distance just because it's more standard in my opinion. Out in the 20 plus mil, a lot of trails, but haven't found anything in days. Yeah, that's how it is in the 20 plus mil area. But when you do find something, surely it'll be cool. Unlike last time I was out that far, I just found vanilla base after vanilla base. So it is. It is a tough one. And the chunk loading is so horrid. Just don't see this being entirely useful. I think I'm just going to hop in the nether and find some portals. That'll be better use of my time. Maybe in an hour or so we can try more in the overworld, but awful suspicious for sitting there. Okay, where was I going to check in the nether? Here were quite a bit of 1.19 trails. I'll go over here. There's actually a ton of piglin here, so maybe I'll try some skips here first, actually. Changing my mind a lot right now, but when you're at this range, there isn't really a true set way that you want to be hunting. It's kind of whatever feels right in the area. We're right on top of this trail. Not what we're interested in. Get a little bit off of it. It does continue that way, so I'll go more to the west. I'd love to pool trail map data. I feel like 80% of the time I'm following just a hunter's trail. Yep, but sadly, well, maybe not sadly, it's just, if you think about it, it's of no one's, or maybe a few people's best interest to share that. But even then, it would be hard if you have your own stashes in the map data, and there's just too many reasons not to share it, unfortunately. Auto portal keeps missing a block. I'm going to up the place delay to 4, but 2 blocks per tick. Maybe that'll work better. We'll try that out. Next portal. Yeah, the 4th of July outpost got griefed like right after I left it. unfortunately. Unfortunately. Almost worked, but did not work. Goodness. Is the grief vid finally out? I am not aware. As always, gotta trail, gotta follow it a little bit. And if the chunk loading is crappy. Yeah. Ooh. Yo, Blues Goat, what's up, iFavo? Oh yeah, and I actually met up with iFavo yesterday after stream. He was at the new Argonaut ruins. He gave me this map art. But let me open it up real quick. Hitting. But there's a zombie. Somehow a zombie spawned during the day. One, two, two. Boom. New jeans map art. Very cool. I was not aware of this, Arcadia. Sup, Daniel. And my roost to your face. Sup. I believe it. I would believe it. The emoji showed up on screen chat. Wait, did it? Oh, I don't see it. Maybe it did for a second, but then updated because it doesn't look like it is currently showing. Unlucky. Based. Real if true. Big if true. Real if big. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think that's more a YouTube. So YouTube fixed something rather than me fixing something. What are we building on Bastille Day? For real. Always gotta check those chests, even though there's never anything in them. Don't go backwards, I want to continue. I mean, that probably just goes down. I guess we'll keep going this way. Seems somewhat decent. Is this the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft? Yes, it is. The one and only. When was the last time you saw the other Daniel that we shall not speak of? Probably in the stream where you had beef with him for being named Daniel, so I guess you are the official Daniel at this point. I serve as the permanent replacement for him, as it always was destined. Oh, yeah. He's rotten flesh. Crazy. And if y'all missed at the start of the stream, I am finally up to 1.21.4. So I'm officially up to date, and I've updated the mod pack in the Discord. If anyone was waiting on my version to update yours, it is officially there now. Only the real Daniels show up on top. Fake Daniels, get out. Took you long enough? Yeah, it did. Sup, Entropy? Yeah, I was pretty lazy about it when it worked, and I had no issues hunting as I normally do. I just procrastinated, but yeah, spent a couple hours today getting everything to work correctly and starting to migrate my Zeros chunks, which are in the process of moving. It's just the process of backing up the data and moving it to a new instance location. just take some time. I do like a manual snapshot using OneDrive for my whole directory just in case. In the overworld, it's pretty crappy mic. Although it just sped up a tiny bit. I guess just because I'm around a bunch of 1.19s, but it was pretty bad before. Our junction, the folder, so you have one that several instances write to. Yeah, I couldn't figure out an easy way to do that before, but if you want to write up a guide on how to do that, I might try it out, but just because I'm not using like a third-party launcher or anything to manage my instances. I'm just managing it all through the vanilla launcher, which probably also doesn't help my case. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've been sold on the prospect of third-party launcher before. I just, once again, it's just my laziness getting to me. I don't want to adapt to new things. Yes, I will fully accept it would have made my life much easier. There's gotta be something around here, right? Stubborn, yeah, that's the word. That is the exact word I'm looking for. Speak of the devil. Another day, another not finding base. I can only do so much with this chunk loading Vex. I can only do so much. Okay, surely there's something like right here. Any second now, we will be finding whatever is here. Yeah, I got a book from Entropy when I found one of their spawn bases. Or spawn builds, I should say. So where is this thing? Could be here any second now. This area is so loaded. Wait, that water actually looked really funky. So this area was loaded in 2 different 1.19 versions. Pretty weird. So maybe there's not a big base here. Or maybe there is. It might still be active. Or if I never mega build, I start 3 hours after I start building. Yeah, it was quite lucky. Well, I can even mark a geocache found because I know there's going to be something here. We just have to locate where it is and what it is. Sup, Havlin? You tuned in right for the find. Once we find it. It must be further down. I must not have gone far enough for it. UK Dove's coming soon. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Yes, I did too, which makes me think it might be a griefed farm base that there's just enchanted books dropped on the ground. Oh, well, let me make sure the map art is safe for work. Oh, it's a Voco map art. Yeah, these two, I think, are fine. It's a Voco map art and a cat map art. With some carpet shulkers. Left behind, no signs. No signs yet. When will I actually do want to just triple check? When will I get to spend my Vocoin? An eye in a tree. Everyone like the stream, says my rooster face. Some remnants of something in this. I don't know why there's all this random cobblestone on the side, not entirely sure. Is that a dupe stash? You actually I don't even think you need Frostwalker to airplace Carpet on the Ocean. unless that has been patched. Happy Saturday, Swisher. Thanks for stopping by. Cacti on the ground, interesting. I'm a top fan, I missed like half your streams. No idea. But you are number 2 right now, number 2. Might be time for a Dr. Pepper run soon. Yes, indeed, Dr. Pepper. We love the doctor. Drink a lot of soda, so they call me Dr. Pepper. Oh, and I don't think I had this on, so let me turn this on also while I'm at it. Oh, no, it is. It is on. Holy. Well, that's where the chests were. Guys, you think this is full? We're rich! Vote in the poll. Do you think this is... Oh no, it's already exploded. I didn't even... Like, Jesus, my frame rate goes to 0. Thank you for the sub, Jake. Jesus Christ, my frame rate is 0. Let me fight this bitch. Sure does not want to fight it. Yeah, my frame rate is 0 even with... Oh, because these are all duping still. Oh my goodness. It's a carpet stash. It is, or was, a carpet stash. And it is full. I mean, it was full of carpet. Maintenance notice. Carpet may break upon disabling dupers. Please use the water stream to check the top for missing carpets. I mean, it is. Who wants some carpets? Yeah, all the colors. All the colors are here. So that is a monstrosity and a half. Okay, let's see what else is here. Ooh, some dogs. Beard Weird. Beard Weird. I have not heard this username before, I think. Let me look him up. Beard Weird is last seen May 4th, 2025. He's a 2024 joiner. Take a screenshot of the doggo. Yeah, this building is pretty cool. Oh, Fulbright enables in free cam. That's why I keep freezing. I think still ugly. Let me just turn off Fulbright then while I have shaders on. EN8 was here. Ah, it's a throne. Keep enabling free cam when I'm trying to. Lodestone at spawn base. Mass produce AK-47s, flight circles around base, cow farm and mob find grinder, chicken farm 2.0, mass produce god rod to prepare each chest for base destruction. So did they farm stuff here and then leave then, I guess? I guess. Let me catch up on chat here. Oh, no way, yeah. It was not full, I hate to say. Can you take a schematic of that? Like which thing? 12E? Ain't no way he wasn't lying about the 2K dubs. Yeah, it actually was 2K dubs, it just wasn't what we thought it would be. Let me get one shulk, sir. I mean, the shulkers and carpets can be duped, as you can see, so it's not as rare as you would think. It's fairly common, I think, actually. Yeah, maybe I'll give the Cords to have one if he wants to come shulker up some for his project. I know he's got a big project going on. I wanted the outside of the carpet place, but since it's partially destroyed, yeah, with it being partially griefed, I don't know. But this spot is honestly untouched and it looks really cool. Even have a little emerald statue there. Yeah, the top of this building with the smokestacks actually look really cool. It looked sick from the outside. Yeah, prismarine, crystals, hopper, cobblestone stuff. And then this was probably a farm. But unfortunately it looks like it's been completely destroyed, unfortunately. I'm sure someone has looked through each and every one of these, but... Ooh! I'm going to steal these, for sure. For sure, for sure. Ooh, some building mats, actually. Not bad, not bad. let me catch up on chat again. I keep getting fully distracted by what I'm looking at. Between my Jupiter map art and the Messier 78 map art we just finished, it's about 4 million pieces of carpet combined. Dang. Bro, how to get your map art to look like that in your inventory? It's part of the Shulker preview mod in extra tooltips in Rusher. Buckets o' cod! Is there anything else I can check in here? Oh, do I not have barrels in my search? Apparently not. Can't remember why I removed it. Take a stack of sponges. I think I actually just brought some stacked saddle shulkers back to the base, so I will leave these behind. Also, mangrove roots, I don't know what the point of them is. I have so many of those. Holy chainmail armor, Batman. Yo, Phil's P. Sorted / overflow. Overflow for the grinder. Pretty sick. Looks like there's a little bit more below. This was kelp farm. Okay, on to the next thing. Oh, this would have been a sick build if it was ungriefed. Oh, it's still some phantoms. So this was either visited or griefed very recently. Oh, there's some shulker boxes on the ground here, and I want to see where they are. Here. Empty boxes. Empty boxes, empty boxes. Boing. Get my signs out. And now I actually have something I can color them with. Thank you for building this Poundsy. TN8 was here. Got a little stadium here. I gotta turn ESP off again, I think. This entirely destroyed little town. More big destroyed builds. Christ the Redeemer, of course. You cannot go a 2v2t base without this build. This one's made out of prismarine lamps. That's kind of crazy. Oh, it's because I see controls, keybinds, unbound toggle shaders. There we go. Got better free cam now. Also, I don't know what banner this is. Just orange banner. I'll take it. Spectrum finally decided to come out and fix my internet today. Yeah, Spectrum's a piece of crap. A big farm area with a blown up farmhouse. So many sea lanterns, yeah. I mean, I think my assumption is they had a farm somewhere. Fairly self-explanatory, but always love to see these types of builds, especially when they're fully built by farming. More phantoms. Guess I missed this chest at the very edge. Not that there's gonna be anything in these. Ooh. The Kingdom 2024 banner. Polished black stone. Some natural blocks. They're both themes for the... No, it is a different song. It's just they're both Pokemon themes to the same area in different games. The first one was Black and White 2, and the second one is Platinum. Guardian Farm? Yeah, so this was from 5 months ago or so. Dang, that must have been griefed very recently. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, we'll go to the other side. Yeah, I'm not sure quite why they made these big platforms for the map arts, but it is what it is. Yes, I will. I think I already have the cat pick in the eye and the tree. if I'm not mistaken, but yeah, I will copy them again. Should I go hunting or just keep building farms? I'm making a farm base right now for almost every farmable item. It would probably be more fun to go hunting, but you'd probably thank yourself later for building the farms, so... do you want to make yourself happy now, or make your future self happy? Hey, Amre Avsi. Creeper farm next. It's still early stages of the base. Yup. Nothing much. We just found this massive griefed farm base. If you're curious about checking it out, I'm not sure if I'm going to walk through the whole thing again, but you can always scrub back using the YouTube player. It's fairly easy to go back in time. Like a griefed iron farm. So far I got breeze rod farms, two sugarcane farms. To W. You need help with what, Amre? Very interesting. What is your favorite / dream vehicle IRL? Maybe like an older Supra or something. But I have a Subaru BRZ, which is like a weak version of the Supra, and I'm pretty satisfied with it. I don't necessarily think I would like a ton more power behind like a lighter rear-wheel drive car. I'm satisfied with the power I have now. Yeah, but probably that. Hey, Bassmaster. All the luck from yesterday's stream went to this base we just found, and although it was griefed, unfortunately. The phantoms around here are pretty funny. A relic of months past. You need 2BTT Prio? All you need to do is spend $20 a month and you can get it. Yeah, if you don't got 20 bucks, you should find a way to make some money. That's all the advice I can give you. BTT Brio is less than my Taco Bell order these days. Yeah, with inflation how it is, we should be glad that House isn't raising the priority price. With the inflation. Shulker box on the ground. Let us see what it may contain. Will it contain loot, or will it contain nothing? Will contain green wool. Very interesting. No, I cannot give you $20, Omre Opsi. But you can probably mow your neighbor's lawn for 20 bucks. That's what I would recommend. Okay, we're swapping. Remember when grilled stuffed burritos first came out? Those were good times. Becky Avalon, young budding stoner in high school at the time. Classic position most of us were in. One dropping netherrack like it's hot. Subaru, so you must vape? Sometimes. But I vaped before I got a Subaru, not gonna lie. No problem, Omre. Yeah, no, you're good. I just, I don't think you're gonna have much success joining streams and asking people for money. But best of luck. Okay, I guess since someone already went down here, I'll check it, but I'm not very enthused about the prospects. Yeah. No lucko. Probably just someone actually farming stuff down there. I had to guess. Well, good luck in Turkey, my friend. And this is a massive loaded area. I'm surprised there's not much more. It was all congregated around the middle. I'm not using a texture pack, but I am using complementary reimagined shaders. It seems like we're reaching the edge of loaded area. Oh, right as soon as I say that, we hit a birch sign. Wonder what this says. Don't build a portal next to your base, retard. Okay. Apparently they did not do a great job hiding the base. I would be led to believe by that sign. Oh, the hand showing up that small is under a view model for Rusher. FOV 113 in the scale on left and right is 0.4. I need maps, so paper, redstone, and iron in theory. But this is more carpet related stuff. Okay, quite a bit of leftover carpet still shulkered up. Probably a cobblestone gen. Yeah. Quartz. I'm looking for empty maps. 2 extra pickaxes. Why not? Iron there, and now I just need redstone. I'm blind, I don't see any. Nope. I will find some somewhere. Aha! Oh, I need more iron than this to make compasses. Where do I want to check? Maybe there was some in the house here. Also, maybe there's gonna be empty maps in here. Nope. Oh, but this is gonna be enough to copy the ones I want, so that'll work. Oh wow, I totally missed this underground area, but it looks pretty griefed. Ooh, they've even got some axolotls. Maybe I'll check this out, actually. I think I am gonna go try to check that out. Because I haven't checked it out yet. Oh, hell yeah, Don. I also might have missed your $2 rocket. Oh, that just happened. Blown to bits, yeah, unfortunately. Mowing my yard, thanks in advance. No problem, Don. Axolotl, tropical fish food. Very cool, some tropical fish down here. Doesn't look like... Wait, that might be an illegal fish. I must find a bucket and find out. Nether what? I think I need to drop anything else. Don't mind me trying to not... Oh, you can't even get through. I have to break multiple. It is what it is. It is an illegal! We found another black fish. That's crazy. An illegal fish, the most valuable thing at the base, and they didn't even know. They did not even know. Weird, weird. Illegal fish. You keep world download of bases visited? Some of them. But if they're already griefed, usually I won't. Let me fix my area that I broke. So, wherever they keep the glass. There may be no smelted glass. Blackfish matter indeed. Yeah, I gotta add them to the collection. Is that all that's in here? There is one more floor down. I'm not sure what's up with this stuff. Oh, this base was probably cool when it was in its ungriefed state. I'll give it that. And it definitely would be amazing scraps for anyone just starting out on 2B. Pretty funny looking though. Okay, let me go collect those maps. Any other server where we can search base like this? There are other 2B2T knockoffs. We got the cat. But I've never played on any of them, so I can't. Oh god, these people are idiots. The tree map art is broke. They didn't even line it up. That's why it looks so odd. Okay, they made one upside down and one not lined up correctly. Well, we got two. And sup rich. Sorry, there was a lot. I'm multitasking, doing other things, and your messages got filled up by the black tropical fish information. I'm just gonna fly up here. Sorry. With mods. Bumbleclot. What have I missed? Just this base. This big griefed farm base. That Beard Weird account was at. And I can't find like a main signboard, so I'm not sure. Yeah, like the peanut butter jelly time map upside down. Yeah, this was a pretty cool base for what it was. But I think it is time to head on to our next destination. Okay, which direction do I want to go? Like here, I think. This direction. Now duping is patched. Well, duping has been patched for years, but yes. What you said is correct. Can you make a hunting guide? My whole point is that hunting is far too complex to make a video guide. But if you want to watch my streams of bee hunting and learn that way, I would highly recommend doing that. But a lot of things are going to be far too situational and complex to make a video like, here's how you do it. I mean, I could make a video doing that for the views, But I just, as a hunter, I just don't think it would be very useful. I mean, because the best thing I could think of for that would just be like me following example trails and describing what I would do at certain points of the trail. But that's like the entirety of my stream, so. Not necessarily get good, just it is a varied and difficult thing to do, so I just think watching the long form content is probably going to be your best bet. Try that for next time. Oh, that's why I removed barrels from my search. Because they're in the trial chambers. But right now I just found the base, so I'm off to find a new trail. I'm kind of going towards the highway and away from spawn at the same time. Usually when I'm doing this looking for trails, I'll make portals and pop through random portals. But the loading is absolutely horrid. I also wanted to do this while I was... It is still disabled? Okay, awesome. That could be a decent portal, actually, now that I see its position.
So many times I question myself, why do I go through the things that I do, make believing that I'm happy inside, but I know I'm crying inside. Say yes,
Oh, it's an exit portal.
you worry, take control of yourself. Say yes,
It is an exit portal, but with lots of loaded chunks. To do flight investigation. Looks like it's nothing.
so busy.
Oh, and chunk loading has gotten even worse since last time. It's no bueno. And it's just failing again. Let's try just like 10 tick delay or something like that. Okay, that worked. Make it more vertical, so down here like this.
So many times I question myself, why do I go through the things that I do, make believing that I'm happy inside, but I know I'm crying inside. Say yes, you don't have to be worried. Take control of yourself. You don't need to be sad, 'cause you make everything alright. So busy.
I actually can't believe I found a blackfish randomly at the base.
So busy.
This is an exit portal off. I guess they gave up on this 1.12. Or did they? Yeah, I think they did. 7 worked. Try 6. And I do have to feed my cat at some point, so I think I'm gonna go do that real quick. I will be back in a second here, y'all. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm about to run out of elytra perfectly timed. Do not. Quick little restock. Check if I passed anything that looks worth taking a look at. A bunch of 1.12 here. this actually does look a little fishy. I want to check those. The end of a 1.12. This is most definitely a hunter. That's 3 gas, 5 piglins. They're out to get me. Oh, chunk loading just turned on all of a sudden. And that's back off. Darn it. Darn it, indeed. Glad to watch some base hunting without lag. Lag is so bad for me today, I finally gave up. I mean, it is not necessarily lag, just sluggish chunk loading in the overworld. No, we are never there. We will never get there. It'll be 1 billion years before we get there. Guess I've got to dig through some solid nether terrain to get back to the open. I'm stuck in old nether. It's just this nether is like solid. Many a portal here. Wonder what it could be. Someone leaving the overworld. Go very slow in the overworld. Very slow. Are there ways to actually find shit in the end? Yeah, I mean, it's the same as any other dimension. You just have to follow player trails until you find something. It's just a little bit different because most of it's open void, but the mechanics of following trails is still the same. Wait, I was gonna ask, are we there yet? But got beat to it. Yeah. Silsby got ya. He gotcha.
Many officers dispersing large gatherings are often subject to abuse and violence from the selfish individuals who choose to attend these, and this is completely
The reason why I'm not using AFK Vanillafly is just because the chunk loading is too slow for it. So I'm just gliding.
many officers dispersing large gatherings are often subject to abuse and violence from the selfish individuals who choose to attend these, and this is completely but it's illegal parties like these where predominantly young people are raving and breaking the rules.
I refuse to participate in the Italian brain rot. Yeah, because What the Hell is a song that references one of my favorite basketball players, of course. I've been a fan of Mr. Halliburton since college basketball. Yeah, okay, okay.
Said you keep it real, but I doubt that. Said you keep it real, real. Said you keep it real. Said you keep it real, but I doubt that. Said you keep it real, but I doubt that. Said you keep it real, but I doubt that. Said you
Why I can't ask for song link? No, you can. It's my playlist is in my Discord. It's pinned in New Friends Music and Videos, but this specific song is "Keep It Real" by Viper.
Said you keep it real, but I doubt that. Said you.
No problem.
Said you. Said you. Said you keep it real. Said you. 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 Said you keep it real, but I doubt that.
Yeah, they are everywhere. I'm not eating anything right now, although I might make some food soon. But nothing at the moment. Yummy. Fried glizzards. I don't know if y'all have seen the fried hot dogs from Rut's Hut, but those always look good. I think they call them the Ripper, or like it's called the Ripper because whenever you fry the hot dog, it like the skin of it rips. Pretty interesting. It's pretty good nonetheless. Sausage plus French fry combo. I don't think that is the case. I think it is just the casing. The casing drinks whenever it's fried. It's even less than this. Can you wrap the 6-7 part of Doot Doot Doot? Probably, but I'm not going to. The distance? Top left. Wow. Hey, odd Australian. This stream, we've had one big find. Looks like we're gonna cross near a nocom soon. We can also check that out. Checking out your old base right now? Nice. It's always fun to revisit old places. Predicting blown to smithereens or at least no items. You'd be surprised. Maybe it will be untouched. If you did leave another side portal, then it might be cooked. I do not have a duplication glitch I can share for 18B6T, unfortunately. I've never played on that server. Yep. People don't check every portal in the Nether. Oftentimes they can be lazy. Oftentimes they can be lazy. If you find my base, I will literally give you $1. The map is so big it would be extremely unlikely, but cool if I found your base. Ooh, unfollowed 1.12 nearby. Maybe I will check that out. Come on, it's like almost midnight. The chunks should start loading decently soon. It's getting pretty late. Actually, some chiller music. While streaming Boring Trails, do you do something else on the side? No, I do not. When I'm not streaming, yeah, I'll watch YouTube or stuff, but while I am streaming, no, my full attention is on the chat and my game. Sorry, you have to bear witness my silly chatting antics. I mean, it's what I got to keep me entertained, so it is. Any messages are welcome. Yeah, look how good the chunks are loading. This is playable, right? This is a playable Minecraft experience. Yeah, I've seen that mentioned in chat. Honestly, I did not know who Popular MMOs was until I looked him up after people were typing about him in chat. Not gonna lie. Another unfollowed 1.12 I might check out. Looks like this one might actually be coming from that other set of nocom cords up there. We're close. You don't worry about your location being leaked from triangulation of nocom cords? No, not really. There's like really no way to figure out what nocom spot I am going to. It would be very difficult to, out of all the data in the database, figure out where I am specifically unless I just can't. I mean, I'm sure you could build something that would be able to query natural terrain, but I feel like that might be difficult to do. But no, even if it was possible, I would not be very worried. I actually spend tons of my time base hunting a small 1.12.2 anarchy server. Soon I will have explored the entire map. Nice. Yeah, I'm a 2v2t only. That could never be me, but that sounds like a fun task. Really missing activated spawner, I can't lie, yeah. It's one of those things where you don't know what you're missing until it's gone. I'm gonna up my geocache count to 2 real quick. We're almost there. Wonder if the Furious Destroyer account got sold. Where's Eric Lamont when you need him? Oh, it's ungriefed. Nice. Hell yeah. Rainbow pane wall. Oh, it's so sick. Pupnum's 10, or Pupnum's borrowed an efficiency book, apparently. Is this like the main area? Maybe the main signs are over here. Like, look at this. This is just so cute. Smelting room. The main stash. Got a fishing stash. Couple shulkers of fishies. Nocom spots are still finds, I think. Because you have to find the ones that are ungriefed. Very cool, Kanye. Oh, look at that food chest. If you were a new player, this would be the best chest of all time. The sheep pen, am I missing? Oh yeah, I guess I could go out to this area. Ah, Shaking was here, so yeah, I know he checks out no-com spots. Like, this is just unique, like. Very cool. Can't land on top of this apparently. Like, just slide right off. Just take some screenshots of the area. Very nice little spot. And this was supposed to be like something. I don't know. Well, I agree. This spot was very nice. That's crazy that it's untouched, yeah. You'd be surprised how untouched some no-com spots are. You can type exclamation point mods, ocean, drowning. I would recommend my YouTube chat plugin froze, so I can't type it myself, but that'll get you the link. Yes, I agree, Daniel. Interesting. Not sure if that's client side or server side though, but And this guy's yapping about this carrot party. Has anyone gone to the carrot party? I do have the answer to that question in my FAQ. where I have screenshots of it, but it was about like 400 to 500 dubs total. No, it's understandable. There's not much to talk about right now. We're at a kind of at a lull. What's the most teensy tiny itty bitty little goopy stash you found? I mean, I'm sure I found half dub dungeon stashes before. Say probably that. Those are probably the smallest stash. What's the most medium-sized stash you found? A good question. Medium-sized, probably one of those Japanese farm bases. Ran into a couple of those. Oh man, this 1.19 area is suspect. There's gotta be something around here. Just destroyed an obsidian trap on a bed on old chunks. One day he'll log back on and be the happiest man alive. No, that's what I'd love to believe. That is correct. Okay, well, if it's just gonna fail randomly still on 4, I'm just changing it to play delay 1 and I'll just fix it myself. My inventory is pretty messy just because I picked up some stuff at the last couple places I visited. But it is what it is. Oh, I also have no more gapples. Let me grab some of those, actually. I didn't forget my... Yeah, I picked it up. Okay. Am I going crazy, or...? Boom. Funny story, in 2019 I built my first stash. Sorry, I'm curious about this area here. Built my first stash directly on 100k, only 500 blocks off. I checked it once in 2022 and it was untouched. You'd be surprised, you would be surprised how much is left alone. Oh man, I logged off last time, the chunks were messed up and just logged back in, dead. Oh damn. I'm gonna come back to this area. I do want to check out this one nocom spot over here though. I wish you luck on returning to your items or finding new items, whatever you decided to do, Catamon. But good luck. Yeah, good luck. Sup, Geo? Yep, tons of portals nearby. Let's see what we got here. hole in the ground, unfortunately. Looks like. Found a Zelda Vaporwave loop that's literally endless. Well, this is not the endless one. The MC was here in 2009. That's a real. If I've ever seen a real sign, that's the realest. I'm gonna leave behind these two shulkers that were on the ground that got nothing in them. Fit MC gold block solely. Yeah, surely real Fit MC sign. Oh shit. Oh, this SLT5s I actually might want to check out. Ah, here, yes. And then we can go up and check the 1.19 trails. How do you get all the resources needed for base hunting? When I joined 2B2T, it was possible to find a stash. However, nowadays, although it's not possible necessarily to just go and find a stash, you can farm most of the stuff, like fireworks. Because of the mob spawn increases, you can actually make farms that work. However, for stuff like elytras, you'll still need to find them on highways or around spawn, but people will drop them somewhat frequently. Once you've got a couple, you can repair them. Most of, if not all of them, have mending. Went to spawn earlier, flew around for 5 minutes, and got 7 shulkers with stuff on the ground. Yeah, you'd be surprised. One man's trash is another man's treasure. People just discard stuff they don't need. Technically, that was the 3rd geocache. Yep. Visited, darn. One of these days, one of these will be unvisited. Something freaky that might be on YouTube soon. Ah, a classic carrot on a stick. Now that's an antique. Pretty easy if you're just patient. As a new player with ESPN, I might be wrong, but I may have found a base that's going to be epic. Interesting. Sounds cool, if true. I'm not going to lie, I don't know who Jeff X is. I base hunted the end a little bit, but it was back when there were better flight exploits. Right now there's not really any flight exploits, so... Furthest out base and end you found? Like 7 or 8 mil out. I think that's probably the farthest I've hunted, and I came back to spawn after hunting that far out. Listen, when you set the baritone waypoints, are you just choosing random locations and stopping for portals? Yes. Like, for example, here I'm coming back because there's a lot of these 1.19 loaded chunks, so I'm gonna see if I can pick up on any trails in the area. Have you ever come across an active 2B2T shop stash? No, I have not. I've not found any active shops yet. It's on my list of things to do. Maybe it's just ancient debris mining, possibly, but I guess I can. Yeah, they had an upgrade station, so this is probably not going to be anything great. If anything, a vanilla base. Might be a portal here. Maybe portal. And the overworld chunk loading is not getting any better, and it's 1 a.m. Nope, making it hard to even get back to grab my gear. It's like escaping from spawn all over again, but 1 million away. Yeah, I mean, I feel ya. Unfortunately, I'm nearly positive this is just some new friend. Time to continue on in the Nether. He's stalking the fireworks. Yep. I mean, their trails are absolutely everywhere. It's honestly sometimes harder to find places without trails than it is to find trails. Classical. Have I ever played on Constantium? No, I have not. I am a 2B2T only player, pretty much. cat is knocking stuff off my desk, begging for food. You have to fly a little bit this direction and go feed my cat. We'll be right back, y'all. Okay, okay. Drill. It's like these 1.19s are still going, which is mainly what I was looking for. Junk loading. Like a portal skip here, probably already picked up on. What playlist are you using for your live streams? I have a stream music playlist. It's the pinned message in the New Friends music and video channel in the Discord. Why isn't my baritone electrofly working? Unless you give me some specifics about how it's not working, there is no way anybody can help you. Yeah, typically when stuff isn't working, I will try to turn it off and back on again. Maybe I'd try just typing Elytra again. Face red, droopy eyes, indeed. White, the intersection of trails. Someone has been here recently. Phantom left behind. So I think I will skip out on this. You stand still, the auto portal seems to work pretty decently. You see those 1.12s in the corner? Maybe it's a bug, maybe it's actually something. We managed to... Oh, this trail continues. Interesting. And it's unfollowed. I think I will participate in the following of this trail. Server chunk loading is playable right now. For sure, this is... For sure, this is good. As long as there's still 1.12 chunks, I mean... That's a crazy one. Is it weird to be base hunting is incredibly engaging to me? I once spent my entire day watching Paul Steve VODs. Oh no, it's not a long time ago I would have done the same thing, but now I play on the server, so whenever I have the itch for hunting, I just get on and hunt myself. Oh, you're kidding me. It gets picked up now? Dog will hunt. You ever griefed anything? No, I have not griefed anything on TB2T. I am an explorer and a historiographer. I would not destroy the history. Yeah, man, this overworld chunk loading is pretty darn crappy right now. Can you do a stream of deep nether hunting past overworld border? Maybe at some point in the future, but I don't have any plans for it currently. It's just the ultimate boring stream content because you'll likely not find anything for 20 to 60 hours at a time. Or more. Stream sponsored by SpongeBob, real. Yeah, we've had a couple finds this stream. Do I know like the code behind it? No, but they are like Zeros Plus is open source, so I'm sure you could figure it out if you really wanted to. Most of these 1.19 trails are just mirroring the 1.12, so they're likely all hunter trails. Oh yeah, let me try this new start drawing feature. Very cool, Kanye. It's in the new version of Zeros Plus. They have a drawing feature, so it can help you track trails better. Although I did not mean to run into this. Want to see how this trail originated, see if it's any worth. Yeah, I just updated my mod pack included in my Discord from 1.21.1 to 1.21.4. So it is there as well. But I would highly recommend you downloading it and or building it yourself. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the versions. All I know is it is on 1.21.4. But I would assume they pushed. Maybe not. Actually, I can't say if they did or did not backdate the updates to different versions. Hey Sony. I'm just continuing this to see if these 1.19s cross it. You're using it right now in 1.21.1? Okay, nice. What's up, Bingus Lord? Need to go grab my food out of the air fryer real quick. Back real quick just to check on the trail, but this is good because I wanted to follow this diagonal one, so this one works fine. Love you, Blizzard. Can't believe you're up streaming. Yes, I am just going to grab something out of the air fryer. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, Daniel is in existential pain apparently. go. Got my taquitos. I will not elaborate. I wish you the best, Daniel, Daniel. Mr. Daniel. Actually, let me try straight 45 Yavin. I can skip this one if it is a straight trail. I can skip on this for sure, for sure. Looks to be straight 45. Oh, you're right. Normally my elytra would replace itself. But I am actually out of elytra, so nice call out, Frescio. Have to put some more in my inventory. Howdy, probe. Okay, so wait, how do I get rid of this now? Right clicking, okay. Not bad, not bad. Wait, so let me try this just on this trail because I'm pretty sure this is perfectly diagonal, but if I do infinite line, let me get it right in the middle of this. And it does lock to 45 there. Now will this maintain itself in the nether? No. Unfortunate. But I still can do kinda correctly, but it's not locking. Not locking to 45 in the alternate dimension. Oh, there it does. Okay, so let's see how this feature works. We'll test a little bit of a distance and see if the trail is still on it. Copy your auto portal config and it still trolls me. I think you're hacking or something. Yeah, it still messes up sometimes for me, but I've been making sure to stand very still. Be at a complete stop when I do it, and that seems to help a little bit. And in theory, it should be infinitely along this line, so this should put me out right on it. Let's see. Yep. Perfect. If you're just in the drawing, you have the drawing menu open, you right click on the line. Oh, you know, and what I could do also is, so I'll start drawing and remove this line. Now I can go to the overworld and place it in the overworld. Give me my... There we go. It's the view module in Rusher. I'm using field of view 113 and scale 0.4. Pretty cool map art slash farm base and a couple nocom spots. Don't mind me opening a Coke at 2 a.m. Thank you, Evelyn. We do our best. And I love this with the line, at any point I can just stop and then go check the overworld side. It's exactly on it. Oh man, I love this update. Oh, it's so good. Yes, indeed, Refresh is that guy. You found a stash, like 200k overworld? Thanks for the sub. I'll rescue. Deep slate miners, or not deep slate, netherite miners. New technology is fun, but what if the base is placed randomly in the middle of the trail with no indication? Then you'll miss it. But it is just not feasible to hunt every inch of the trail on overworld side to get those the bases that are hidden like that. It's just not worth the time commitment. Because 99.999% of the time you're just gonna be loading overworld chunks for nothing. For that 0.001 that is a base. Yeah, Zeros Plus allows you to draw on the map now, so you can make these lines to help you keep track of trails better. Oh, this is the end of the trail it exited off. Pretty sure. Unlucky odd Australian. But that close to spawn, honestly, I was expecting something like that. If you reverted illegals, that's also possible. Probably half dub of kits, pearls and totems and shulk shells for someone's farm base. I'd say if you think a base hidden randomly along a trail over 10 mil overworld is pretty darn safe, I'd say. As long as you like put a fake base or something at the end or make it look like a hunter trail or something like that. But I'd recommend checking out my How to Hide Your Base guide. That's a good find, indeed. Hey, Rich. Yes, indeed. Trying out some of the new Zeros update with our new lines, drawing lines. Yeah, the first day the grays actually are dominating. Someone left behind 6 shulker boxes? 6 whole shulkers? What could possibly be in here? Six empty-ass shulker boxes. What the hell is up with these 3 chunks here? I want to make the portal right here is why I'm digging this hole. Wait, where did my flint and steel go? Did I break it? Oh no. It's here. The third geocache, I think it was a nocom base, but I honestly, I can't remember. It wasn't memorable enough for me. Chunk dupe, it dupes the chunks, not items. The rack. Those are all wonderful questions, Rich, none of which I will be answering. L. Big L. Sup, Bob and Weave. Don't freaking make fun of me. Or make fun of all the new people that join stream, Daniel. You are a regular. You're not part of that. Was the horn chord exploit real or not? I don't think it's real. What if I, curious viewer though, let flirt? When will I become a regular? When you type enough in chat for me to recognize your name. To get to the duper stash, you need 1 billion blocks. You're right. 1 billion blocks is not even that far, as long as you have the power of friendship. Oh, it's a grief to map art. Oh no, it's all gone. This one's grief bad. I just noticed it. It's fully gone. Rest in peace, this map art. You can't even tell what it is. What if it was sussy? Yeah, maybe. They were just saving the stream years in advance. 5 head. You low-key miss Henry. Just not the weird comments. Sure, Henry will always have a special place in the stream. Wait, what the hell is that tree? Oh, it's not a tree, it's part of a farm that's floating for some reason. All the rest of the farm is normal. How often do you travel along the Eastern Highway? Not too often. I don't really travel along highways too often, just when I'm getting somewhere. You should make geocache stickers. Like real stickers, or like in the Discord. Buying Pro for 1 month just for searching stuff on a new account, and maybe I'm a travel to the Netherworld border. It's been like 2 months since I actually played. Hell yeah. Well, welcome back to the server, DV, if you are rejoining. UBTT never leaves. These were definitely pearl towers at one point in time. Blizzin said he loves himself so much the server tag is Blizzin with an orange heart. You're right, maybe it should. Ah, here's what it is that we were looking for. Fortunately, it does look a little bit griefed. A carpet duping station. An auto melon farm. The signs say, sharing is caring, comrade. So let me add geocaching to the counter. A geocache to the counter. Don't touch ever, Comrade Reza's highway stuff. Look out, please. Well, it is empty now. Agricultural district. I'm just trying to see if there's a main. T364 was here July 5th, 2023. Wow. Yesterday. 2 years ago. Blown up and robbed just like everything else on this server. Sassy Cow 420, 2015. So this is a 2015 base. Very interesting. Very interesting. I guess I'll leave my sign here. This seems like a pretty central location. Mostly Rusher hack. Night Clipsy? Or Sills P? Sorry. Have a good one, bro. This is the super secret stash location that hasn't been touched yet since 2015. Are you ready to unearth these illegal items not seen in 10 years? These were all full of stacks of pig spawners, but they got reverted, unfortunately. Yeah, I took some things out of the HUD. Yeah, what's up, Daniel? It's the other Daniel. Daniel 1 was asking about you earlier, Daniel Rodriguez. Damn, Daniels. Real. Double Daniel. The fact that this trail just goes straight through that whole thing does not fill me with confidence. It does not fill me with confidence. Hey, there he is, the other Daniel. I'll let someone else answer that, Rich. The Daniel v. Daniel boxing match. What does the blue mean? The blue where? Oh, that's the highlight old lava from Jeff Mod. It's lava that's flown past a threshold. When are you planning to go to spawn yet? Next, I'm not sure, DV. I was at spawn yesterday, or on the 4th of July. Yeah, if you have the drawing open and you right click on your line, it will right click with the tool open is what you're looking for. trying to find a download for Jeff Mod. Where'd you get it from? Yeah, it's on GitHub. I have the GitHub link in my Discord. I also just compiled the 1.21.4 version today. If you want to get that from my 1.21.4 mod pack, else you can compile it yourself from the GitHub. Daniel's got quiet. You think they're planning something? Oh no, the Great Daniel Revolt of 25? Yeah, you even need to my parlay on Daniel R. Daniel R by knockout, Daniel R by submission. You don't want to catch me in the ring, bro. I promise I have huge muckles. He has huge muckles and he's very strong. You heard him. You're kidding, Guillotine. Don't be silly. Jump the gilly. Oh, I'm out of roquetos. Sentence you to named consumables. I sentence you to kerosene rockets. And kill its yum-yums. And spatial storage ender chests. Okay, so it looks like someone rage quit the trail. Someone gave up on this trail, it looks like. Heartburn does suck. Like, what is this? Is someone just bored of going in a straight line and they decided to fuck off elsewhere, or what? Or what? Just found a good kit? Hell yeah. Reshrak has a breed command that's pretty good. Nice. Nice. Plaza. If you hide in 1.12 as a hunter, I hate you. Well, then don't read my how to hide your base guide. Yeah, it's old lava. Means the lava has flowed past a certain threshold that you set with the settings of the old lava command. Found your first stash today? Hell yeah. JKS. Named after a baller Counter-Strike player. Apparently you can get chords from screenshots using block rotation, which is why I include a mod in my mod pack called No Texture Rotations, which removes the texture rotations. Sorry, you can't see it because it's behind SpongeBob, but it's disable texture rotations such that no one can use that to exploit your screenshots. In 1.12, because the seed was known on 2b2t, showing terrain is still very dangerous. But if you have a no texture rotations mod, then you should be good. So in a Minecraft world, if there are variations in the terrain generation, which is what 2b2t's custom terrain generation adds, it can make finding locations based on the natural block placement impossible. However, even if the blocks are randomized, their texture rotations based on positions are not changed. So, like for example, in the custom 2b2t generation, these 3 blocks could be sand, whereas in the vanilla Minecraft generation, these 3 blocks could be dirt. However, it doesn't matter if they're sand or dirt, they would share the same texture rotation, as we're calling it. So, in theory, the custom terrain generation doesn't affect what rotation the blocks have, and so people can use that to figure out what coordinates they're at. And again, this is, I have never seen it work, but it's better safe than sorry. So if I'm in 1.19 plus chunks, No, that's the thing is, you will only have no texture rotation if you have a mod that removes it. Texture rotation is just a thing in Minecraft. Unless you have a mod that disables it, you will have your rotation will be visible. Yep. Yep. Gap, whap, whap, wham, wham. Hey, Apex. Crafting bench. Looks like this one was just a hunter trail that's exiting into the Nether now. Unfortunate. Based on the coordinates, the texture can slightly change or rotate so it looks better, but it can be exploited? Yes, in a sense. The blocks are assigned a quote-unquote random rotation, but natural blocks at least. Slight variations in the texture just to add some non-conformity, but it can be exploited. Yeah, longer stream today. What's the highest amount of levels you've had on 2B at one time? I think I had like 200 at one point, but I don't remember if it was much more than that. Yeah, your question was too good. I just fully ignored it. Well, what's crazy is I haven't crashed this stream at all. My online time is at 5 hours 46 minutes. The update really fixed all my geocrashes. We might have to remove that from the top. Me and a friend reconnected after years of not talking when we found each other playing TV at the same time. Damn, that's hilarious. That'd be cool if I found one of my friends had played TVTT, but yeah, none of my IRL friends do, as far as I know. Logging off, but what's the oldest Ungrief base you found? I mean, I found some stuff from 2015 or 2016. So probably that. Turns out he was a terrible person though, so I ghosted him based. We were talking about the red line that I deleted. That was just a line I placed because I was placing it along a trail. And no, I do not want to play Subway Surfers. However, I do think I am going to be ending stream here probably just because the chunk loading has not gotten any better and stream has been going for quite a while. So I will let this continually try to follow this. I say peace. Peace to all the people that hung out for a while. To all 12, Rich, Daniel, both Daniels, Odd Australian, DV, Nikki, JKS, Phils P, Eclipsey, Bob and Weave, Bingus Lord, Brub, thanks for stopping by, Dox Pyrite, Chip, Patamon, Binoculars, Endless Gaming, Plants vs. 2010, Pimpy. Thanks a lot, guys. Havlin, Switcher, I think stopped by. Also, thank you for the donos, Rocket and Dawn, if y'all are still around, probably not. And thank you for the sub, Alfrescio and Jake. Thanks a lot. Angus Lord, Apollo, Miran. Thank you all a lot, and I will see you all next time. Peace out.